Good evening, the internet. I hope everyone is well. I hope you're all doing just nicely. I'm tired. It's been a rough day at work. It was certainly a day at work. Why am I over here? Oh, I nearly didn't make that. Someone called in sick to work today, so we were already a person down. Everything was just a big rush, and it was, oh, I have to fight this fucking guy again. That's so cool. We killed this guy last night. Well, fuck.
Vanatory at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
I'm fucking dead because I came in low on health and I was trying to do attacks and stuff. I already killed this guy. He's already dead.
Vanatory at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Oh. Ow. Ow.
Take this shot!
Fuck are you? Here you are. Oh, there's more of them.
Continue your run!
Yeah. That one and that one.
Zara want all these undead for? Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
We read that already. Yeah, get fucking deaded. That was annoying, but somehow easier than it was when we did it last night. Was there nothing up here last time as well, or did I just get to keep whatever I grabbed? It's a big old box. Oh. Ooh, I'll keep the thorn. Starting to get cold now as well. The ride to work this morning was a bit brisk. Oh, fantastic. Oh, there is a lot going on here. Flamethrower? Fuck your shield. Ugh, that did like no damage. Fucking dead now. Oh, hello. Oh. That was extremely unexpected. I mean, I saw the prisons, but I thought maybe there'd be treasure behind them. There was not. Ossuary records on prisoner 36. Incubation 9 days. Emergence misery. Sent to Marna's Pell. This treasure better be fucking good. Oh, it's a pretty decent looking chest. Oh, it's an upgrade to the very weapon I said I was going to keep hold of. Excellent. That is pretty good.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
That's right, you're possessed. It's a perfectly normal thing to be. Thought I wouldn't notice this, huh? Well, something was obviously here before me, because these guys are all dead.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done
Aha, I'm up here.
Why this place exists. This is what
Oh.
success looks like.
Oh, you're up here too. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that was the slowest attack in the world. Oh, that is unblockable. I'm dead. There was a lot going on there. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Right. Oh, hi. Oh, there's so much going on. Oh, bye. That works for me. I need to double check what their abilities do. Deals high stagger, deals high barrier damage, and applies knockdown. And where's that one? That one is right. Gotcha. That one applies chilled. That's my detonate attack, basically. And that's area of effect. Cool. Try and keep that in mind. Let's go this way. I suck. I do. I'm terrible. But hi, Pate, my favorite. How are you? It's funny actually, obviously, being a bad guy in wrestling, kids are all the time are like, "You suck," and I'm always like, "I suck. I'm the one who's winning." It's just an easy way to get them to go, "Hey, we hate you." So that one does high barrier damage.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, I just missed completely. Stop running away, coward.
Something's ready.
You're playing League of Legends? Awful. Awful. Can't block that. Still. No matter how many times I try. Oh, an upgrade to my helmet. Excellent. Records on Prisoner 51, incubation 100 days, emergence passivity. Declared a failure and destroyed. Oh, hi.
Let me keep him.
Oh.
Then you can take him now.
This game definitely needs more takedown abilities. You're disgusting. Yeah, just for playing League of Legends. Ooh, we're getting close. Oh, we're like right here.
That's not good.
We may not have much time.
Until what? What are they doing? What's happening?
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Okay, he's going down there. This is probably a dead end. Yeah, that looks like a dead end too, but it looks like a dead end with stuff. And I like stuff. Oh, I need you to... Yeah, of course.
Easy enough.
Thanks, man. I love the jump animation on this game. The like flailing arms jump animation. I don't know why, it's very realistic and satisfying. Okay, that looks like a slide down. And that looks like a dead end. Slide down it is. More slide? More slide. Yay!
Any clue where to start?
Oh my
Or we'll
God.
find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Reminds me of Riku. From Chain of Memories. Remember how Riku in Chain of Memories could smell darkness and then that never came up again? Am I all plugged in properly? I am. Don't know why it's a bit laggy. I can only apologise, really. Let's just double check that it is this. Oh, quality is not great. Fucking yoink.
These people, they were tortured. Damn it.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Rehabilitation.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
But the crystal that powers it also has a barrier, which is powered by a crystal that also has a barrier. What the
Wait,
fuck is this?
We cannot go after Colivan yet.
Oh,
Not while he has my blood.
okay. And that crystal that's powering the barrier on that crystal, it's powered by a crystal. There's a barrier on it. I gather I'm going to be attacked as I'm trying to break these crystals. Or not.
I'll hunt you.
think my Google Chrome just crashed on my tablet. I think my whole tablet has crashed. Interesting.
Two left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Jesus, is your entire fucking blood supply in that thing? At least in other mage circles they only take like a little bit. I mean, I know it's not a mage circle and that's technically not a phylactery, but he was describing a phylactery. Venatori correspondence. Calivan. You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia Erimond. Okay, so I'm breaking it, I guess. There you go. You're welcome.
Finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Okay. It kind of feels like a lot of nothing happened then. Yeah, my whole tablet just crashed. Damn. Oh wow, is that really the quality at the moment? Oh my god, that's horrendous. Ugh, it's so blurry. Why is that the way that is? I'm just gonna restart. See if that fixes it, because that is bad. It's bad juju. That is so much better. Let's fucking hope it stays that way. This is an elevator?
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
I'd like to hear about his torture methods.
Talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh, you look friendly. Okay.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He seems like a dick.
The target I was sent
Stop
for
fidgeting,
a
it was
year
okay. It
ago.
was blurry as
The
fuck.
Crow never abandons a contract.
Oh, we're going straight in. Hold on, I've got tea in my hand. Oh, that's the wrong button. Lucanis, go nuts.
Worth it?
Oh, there's like multiple of him. I'm assuming that's the real one. Ow! Ah!
Ruffians with you. Are you lonely? You are a failed experiment.
Good heavens, my man, you do a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your
There we go. Ah, he does a lot of fucking damage. Ah, boom. I hate that attack. Oh, Christ. He kicked my ass.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you.
Oh, God. Range.
On a failed experiment. Not worthy of my time. Surely is my
Oh, my God.
here. What did...
Just to remind me I suck. Thanks. Thanks, really appreciate that. Just a message about work.
offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Oh my god, he comes at me so fast with that.
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Can't block that. Good to know.
The surely is my domain. No one leaves here.
No, he broke through my shit.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. You are nothing to the Venatori.
Ah, I touched too early. Ah.
Come forth, prisoners.
Oh, what now? A fucking pride demon. Great. Can't block that. This thing's level 14. Are we kidding with the levels here? I'm not close to level 14. No wonder I'm getting my ass kicked. Why am I in a level 14 quest? Why what? The only main quest I have, the only quest I have to do at all. And it pits me against something that's level 14. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck?
they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? You brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment.
Oh my god.
The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
Oh, that came in 2 different directions. That's weird.
You are nothing to the metaphor. Come forth, prisoners.
Pride demon. Right. Where the fuck's he gone? Who's that? Oh, Jesus. So I saw in the statistics, I'm pretty sure it was this quest is killing people the most. Now I understand why. Because it's fucking level 14. Why the fuck
What did they offer you in exchange
is this guy
for my
level
life,
14?
Crow? Was it worth it? You brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a
What level am I?
experiment, not worthy of my time.
12. So I'm not like too far below, I guess. I thought I was like level 8.
The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here.
Oh, that didn't hit all of them like it was supposed to.
Crow. I am in control here.
Oh my god.
By blood, I command you.
Pride. I should be fine. And yet, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Particularly the Pride Demon is the one that's kicking my ass. Oh yeah! Get fucking parried. Okay. Oh, you are there. Found you. Hell yeah. Hey, we killed the fucking Pride Demon. Good idea to do slow-mo with my companion when this demon comes out. I don't have any slow-mo abilities equipped anymore. Oh, your barrier's back. That's really fun. Oh, okay.
I will not be defeated. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
You are really annoying. Where are you? You're right there. Oh, that thing is just shooting at me. Oh my god. Everything he throws at me just knocks me. I just got killed by the fucking... That's awful. That's so bad. I got killed by the little ball thing because I wasn't paying attention to where I was. The guy has like 3 attacks, and every single one of them knocks me on my ass and does shitloads of damage. I don't like it. Blech.
I will not be defeated. I will not be a victim like the others. I refuse to fall.
Oh, that orb's there. Oh, I'm halfway through the fight. Okay, cool. I don't have to fight the demon again.
I will have order.
Oh, he broke right through that.
They're all yours.
Oh, that was rough.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanis. Are you alright? Lucanis? What are you looking at?
Okay, we can't see the demon.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
We did it, we did it. The fucking mage is dead. Seems like a really weird choice to put that fight where they did, but it is what it is. Cool. I like that he's very spec'd against mages, but I don't want him to stay that way. Like it was incredibly useful for this particular mission, but it won't be useful for the future. Exploring the ossuary. Lady Zara. The work is progressing slower than anticipated, though the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier. They were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating, I sacrificed the worthless fools. That gained us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven gods, elven goddess Gillanane. I had thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures was mere superstition, but the holding cells and cages with the remains of animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you will find the place intriguing. Your servant, Calivan. He's dead now. Fuck Calivan. Right, we can kind of play a bit before... I still don't know the difference between blast and strike abilities. Oh, that's a strike ability, for example. That's a blast ability. That's a control ability? That's a strike? That is a strike ability. That's strike and blast. What the fuck? What's that? That's meteor, right? And what's up this way? Tempest. It's a strike and duration ability. I mean, most of my abilities seem to be strike, so it may be worth getting that. Man, I can't believe so many people were stuck on that mission. It's easy. It's nothing. Records from the ossuary. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. 4, page after page after page. Just records of what they have, I guess. Let me in. I want this big box. Yeah, cool. Nothing over here. Okie dokie. So, moving on then.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Hey guys, we found him. Can we keep him?
Lucanis. What happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Benettori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
Oh dear.
She's
Dead or gone?
The Venatori caught her in the confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
I don't want to just be like, the gods are behind this, because that just seems ridiculous.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
You're utterly disappointed. You only turned around for a sec to put dishes away and missed the whole fight. Well, after I killed the Pride Demon and then died, it respawned me at like halfway through the fight. I didn't have to fight the Pride Demon again.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
I look very out of place in my very orange outfit.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
That would be Zara then, I assume.
And they would all be paid in blood.
I kind of like these foreshadowing things. They're very new to the series, but I like them.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanis. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Yeah, no. We'll not do that. I love the oof.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to Rook.
Lucanis!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
Fair point.
Lucanis.
I think my character's mouth is too high. I keep just seeing things that I just don't like about my character, and I'm like, right, I'm going to change that next time I get a chance. With the team's help, the demon of Virantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Caliban, warden of the ossuary. But his reunion with the crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katerina before his return. Well, that is
see what Neve has to
fucking unfortunate. New exploration level unlocked. Treviso Canals. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Illuvian to explore and complete additional quests. I am sure we will get around to that. Hey man.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Caliban in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother.
Fair enough.
But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
Cool.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much.
Well, that doesn't sound healthy.
No one was in the ossuary by choice. Not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick.
So how did they...
There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We need you. But if you're any kind of threat to us, I want to know now.
It helps to have targets to focus on, and you have no shortage of enemies. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now,
that makes sense.
I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Lucanis' logbook. Dawn. Exercises. Breakfast. Mid-morning. Weapon maintenance inventory. Midday. Meeting with Neve and Harding, Solus and Blighted Gods. Midday meal. Late afternoon. Exercises. Meeting with Balara about the lighthouse and alluvions. Evening. Supper preparations. Correspondence with crows. And nearing midnight. Study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it is difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now, at this lighthouse, the sky offers little hint to the true time in the world. Ooh, he has more abilities now. That detonates overwhelmed, which is good because I do the overwhelmed. Okay, so that's better if the target's closer to death. That's sort of an assassinate kind of ability. That does a lot of stagger and applies sundered. That's the barrier damaging attack, right? Okay. Well, this is really fucking useful as like a killing a barrier kind of thing. And let's get that as well. Oh, Neve has skill points too. Hi, Neve. During combat, glacial pace may trigger automatically. This has its own independent cooldown that cannot occur more than once every 60 seconds. And I can still manually activate it. That's very cool. Definitely. That's for the time slow thing, which I don't really use. Cool. Still nothing new to put there. Let's upgrades.
Need and knowledge.
Or not, apparently. Oh, hello. Suppose that makes sense. Am I going to show the other character I created? I can do, yeah. There's a side quest here. Hey Varric, we have a demon now.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
That's because you have experience with this kind of thing. Right, what was I going to do with you? Maybe I just need to change one of these. Maybe this one? I just can't tell what I don't like about his face, you know? I think that might look a bit better. Oh, his mouth is already like bought in significantly. I thought he might need to go in further. He looks like a drag queen? Why? Because he's got long hair? I've got long hair. What the fuck? I mean, I could do dark circles too in the complexion. But I'm not sure about like the gaunt cheek looking situation. Oh, wow. Maybe that looks a bit better. He's just too pretty. He's a fucking elf. He's gonna look pretty. I don't like how that complexion looks like a bad tan. Rosy. I also don't know what you mean by he looks too pretty. I'm not sure how I can make him look less pretty. Looking more manly already. Okay, that looks better. What about the hairstyle? Are we going back to this wolf cut thing, or are we staying with the tied back? Or we can go a bit more elven and do like fucking this shit. Or this shit. His hair tied back by his hair. Like I kind of like this, but I get my Inquisitor has that, and I don't want them to both have the same hairstyle. So I'm not going to do that. That would just be silly. Or my hair. The thing is, it's kind of hard to really judge without him having clothes. Like if I accept the changes, there we go. Now he has clothes. But I think I want to keep the tied back hair. That one.
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move. Well, we made it. I'm happy we're here. All of us.
Well, now I feel like the low pitch suits him better.
Right. We'll be working together. We can lend a hand. He's always got some story.
Like it's not much different.
Shouldn't be a problem. Time to leave. I think everyone's okay. I think everyone's okay. I think everyone's okay. Can't believe we finally have a moment alone. Can't believe we finally have a moment alone. Can't believe we finally have a moment alone.
Okay, right. Before I go around, I've been asked to show what my other character looks like. Which is Ulrich Thorn. My human rogue Grey Warden. And go to the character creator or editor thing, show him a bit clearer. I'm right at the beginning of the game, so there's no chance of anything being spoiled. Yeah, that's what he looks like. I did start him off with that swept back hair. Wherever it's fucking gone now. There. Yeah, I did have that hair. Looks like me. Yeah, he looks kind of like a cartoony version of me. But yeah, this is my human. Oh wait, I didn't save the hair. Give me the hair back. There we go. But we are going Elven Mage, Shadow Dragon, so I'm going to continue that. There we go. Yeah. I have thought about trying to recreate that face onto this character and see if I can make it not look shit, but I don't know if that's possible. Oh, I wanted to go to my bedroom. Because I think I have some new stuff. Oh, twisty knife. I like it, but I'm going to keep the snake. The snake is very cool. Okay. Just a different color. Okay. And this we got. Still very orange. Why is everything I'm finding orange? That's not orange. Looks bulky though. Everything looks bulky. Or an ugly color. It's fucking horrendous. Might just start using this for a while until I find something that looks decent. Hi Adrian, how you doing? Oh, I've lost connection to my chat. Have I lost connection to everything? No? Okay. Cool. No, I'll just keep that. And then jacket. Right. Curious inventory screen. They straight up tell you how much armor is in the game. Oh, it's the appearance wardrobe thing. It's just for visuals. Oh yes, Dalish Nug sculpture. That's so cool. I don't like how small the Griffin Lantern is to put there. It just doesn't feel right. Put the box there. Seems like Stalker 2 will finally come out next week after dozens of delays. I feel like I've heard of that, but I'm not too sure on what it is. Stalker 2 was originally announced in 2010. That's pretty silly. I'm going to replace this with the Dalish Nug sculpture because nugs are great. Up. Bonk. Right, what the fuck is this? Note from the Crows. Rook, the Untarm occupying Treviso think they can outlast the Crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Taya. Okay. Right. Let's go see everyone else. See what's going on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Balara? You good?
Oh, hey, Rook.
Hey. Good talk. First game came out in 2007 and got two big expansions in 2008 and 9. It's kind of like Metroid 2033 just in Ukraine, focusing on the Chernobyl nuclear plant area. See, when you say stalker, it just sounds like an indie game about like stalking women, like an anime style game about stalking women, you know what I mean?
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
She made a fort.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Technically it's spelled stalker, but oh right, okay. Like fear? Gotcha. You hate typing those. Yeah, I don't blame you. Hey Neve, how are the wisps?
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Okay. Makes them feel like Kids Next Door episodes. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. This could be quite funny for banter, actually. To Treviso. What is this? For me to never know, I guess.
The deeper currents.
I wish the caretaker had like more dialogue and stuff.
An underwater prison? That's still
In
amazing.
in the lighthouse.
I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to enter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
I also kind of find it kind of funny that when Lucanis first arrived at the lighthouse, it's Neve and Balara talking about Spite with him, and Harding just, I guess, doesn't care. Harding's just like, I got my own shit going on. Maybe I should buy these valuable items, because they only cost like these fade thingies, and they're very cheap, and I can sell them for actual money. Apparently the acronym means scavengers, trespassers, adventurers, loners, killers, explorers, and robbers. That's a silly name for a video game. Just like call them bad guys. Done. Scavengers, trespassers, adventurers, loners, killers, explorers, and robbers. 2. Oh, I can go to the shop now. Yay. Because it didn't fucking let me before. Now I'm rich. That's pretty. There you go, Lucanis. It's fucking the mage killer. I think Lucanis doesn't like mages.
Safe travels.
Oh yeah, I picked up a new ring, didn't I? Oh, there's a shiny.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Taya. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks
just
killing
noticed
him
she's an
outright
elf.
is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city
Didn't notice that before.
fast. Removing him
I don't
is
see
useless
race.
if someone else can repeat that.
Or
With
ears.
the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Oh, that's a lot.
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
That's mean.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
The gods care about taking Treviso.
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrusts magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation.
Help with his contract.
We craft the message one step at a time.
Weren't you
When
listening?
we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Oh, more stuff. King's Draft. Action on behalf of Antiva. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Antam. It is not the Antam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point-by-point, but he's your blood, Viargo. It is courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with, because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viargo. Contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Taya, you know my doubts. The Butcher took the city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear the true enemy of Treviso is... there it is. Is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leashed Treviso, is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someones we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. On to Draft 5 then, Neri. Begin again. Viago de Riva, 5th Talon, 7th Talon, and transcribed by Neri Acutus. I made you yawn too. I'm very sorry. I can't figure out how to get out of here. Lucanis, help! Oh, hey.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Can anyone hire you for training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who receives it. Not that it would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training.
Oh, thanks.
Who are you currently training?
The fledglings, among others. To be an assassin is to know both the means and meaning of ending a life. It is difficult. A crow's response to a war is quite different than the response to a contract.
Okay.
On.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanis, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais.
I was going to say, that guy looks like he doesn't want me to go this way. Okay. Lucanis? I fucking killed him. Oh, can't block that. Okay.
Nice work.
Randomly got some bond with Lucanis there. It's mostly just being nosy. Didn't mean to, like, start a whole fight. Where the fuck are we going? Where does all this go? No, it kind of loops around. Let him take a credit for the kill. I certainly did not. Okay, but if I go up here, there's a chest. And I like treasure. And how did the burglar get in? Intruder window. What's that? That's here? That seems very odd. Oh, the chest is there. It's not much less defense. And it doesn't look too bad, but I lose my medium armor bonus. Which is a bit of an issue. I think this is the only medium armor I've got. Yeah. Ooh. I was worried about falling all the way down then. I still don't know if there's fall damage. Where does this go then?
Back on the ground, sir.
Oh, I see. That's just a cat. Didn't mean to pet it.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
If I mark this, it should tell me how to get to it, right?
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
Oh, that's always a stupid thing to do. Never make deals with demons.
Grip.
Keep what I've got. Kinda looks like Darkspawn.
I command it! Trouble coming. Strike again!
You got it.
How's your chap? Never
End these.
Answer their strength.
Okay, should be able to kill that guy now.
Now's your chance.
We're in the clear.
Oh. Oh, you're level 25, huh? Let's give it a try. Oh, okay. Well, so far we haven't even taken down his blighted health bar. Ooh, that was close. Ow. Ow. That's what I get for looking at the chat. Oh, okay. We'll come back when we're a bit higher level. Cause he's strong as fuck. You think I could do it? Absolutely not. It took long enough just to take down his blighted health. I had like a whole nother health bar after that, which was going down slower than the blighted health. So I don't think I'm gonna waste my time. If it's 10 levels above me, then I'm probably not supposed to do it. it'll still be there when I'm level 25. Or at least level 20. But so much XP. Yeah, I don't like being over-leveled though. Like at the moment, I'm a good level for where I am in the game. If I over-level, then everything's going to get too easy, and that just makes the game boring. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to get in here yet or not. Like, it's just shut, and I don't see any secretive ways in. But should I be jumping over that statue, for example? Oh, you can shimmy against the wall. That's very clever. Didn't know you could do that. Missed out on this loot earlier on. Because I didn't even try. I was like, nah, the balance beam thing is already, like, new to the series. This new traversal. I'm not going to push it by assuming that you can fucking shimmy against a wall as well. That's insane. Turns out you can shimmy against the wall.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Excellent taste.
Hold on a minute. That's a tapestry for the Grey Wardens. That's for the Grey Wardens. That's a sketch, and that's a sketch. Don't know that I would just want to buy sketches, to be honest. Seems a bit silly.
Don't let those untimed trouble you. Please, come by.
Okay, I couldn't go this way before. So I expected there to be combat, but there doesn't seem to be. Was it just blocking this off so that I would continue along the main path because of the quest I was on? I mean, this even opens.
Best place in Treviso.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
Cat 1. Okay, I thought there was 2 cats. So now we're just at a cafe. Oh, what a nice view. Is there any purpose to come in here, though? There's another fucking door. There's another cat there.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
Tea and coffee maker. No thanks.
Whatever you like.
There's not quite enough room in my chambers for just random crap. And this room serves no purpose. Cool. Moving on. I'm still so orange. Still got my feet out as well. I'd like an outfit that is less orange and less feet. I hate feet.
Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
We can pick up your spices while we're here.
Let me know if you'd like to see anything close up.
We have heard
If it was a tea maker, I'd buy it. I think it said in the description that it can make tea as well, but it's just a waste of money, really. The spaces in my like my fucking room are extremely limited, so I don't want to waste them.
Looking to attune your body to a higher level of health?
The way she delivered that line was very strange. Where the fuck does this go now? Oh, I'm terrible. I just keep getting lost and taking turns and going here and there and everywhere. And I'm just like, look, another path. I wonder if there's treasure down here. I suppose it's probably kind of the point, but I'm just so nosy. And there is treasure. More light armor. Doesn't look great. Looks kind of Grey Warden. It is Grey Warden. There's a Grey Warden thing on the leg. That's quite cool. There is a part of me that regrets not choosing Grey Warden. But then there's that other part of me that's like, we already did the Grey Warden thing in the first game. And I know that was like the main plot of the game, so it'd be different because we're not fighting a blight in this one, but I'm still like, I like the Grey Wardens. Despite Inquisition and kind of Dragon Age 2. The fact that they were somewhat shitty people in both of those games. But they were cool in Origins.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking.
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
A stiletto. Oh, I hope I get to upgrade that at some point. I like the mana regeneration on it. I mean, I probably will get to upgrade it. I just hope I get to upgrade it soon. Stiletto. Oh, is that all that's up here? Oh no, there's another ladder. The ladder. Oh, and a whole new area. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm getting so sidetracked. It's like playing an Assassin's Creed game, all this rooftop running and stuff. Going in through the windows and things like that. secret door. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a new weapon. The Point, a unique spell blade. Super great physical damage and super great stagger. Charged attacks versus enemies suffering from necrosis or bleeding. Removes all stacks and heals you. Interesting. I don't think that's going to be utilized in that way, but it does a lot of damage, so I'm going to grab it. I think I saw there's one more of those chests in the Treviso canals somewhere. But hey, that's cool. No one knew what those chests are. We've got a cool opening animation as well. I dig it. I smell what the rock is cooking. This is not active. And I bet there's a chest over there. Looks like I might be going in that general direction soon anyway. So this might be a way back. Ooh! Okay, there's no full damage, but if you fall like a certain amount, you'll just respawn. That's good to know. And finally, what's over this bridge?
So Spite doesn't worry you.
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin, a paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I think
That's a
you're
really good
safe.
point.
True.
She's basically cracked the code. This fucking place just goes on and on. Looks like I should be able to open those, but it won't let me. Oh, what's this now? Okay.
Careful ahead.
What now? Hello. Flame-touched sentinel. That, and you can do that, I guess.
On the job.
Oh, that I can't block that. Still. Oh, that was lovely. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'm ready.
Understood.
That went pretty well. Crow's bill. Even if I wore light armor, I wouldn't wear something that is named a bill. What did I do that caused that fucking explosion? I feel like it was a parry, but I'm very confused. Was it this? Charged attacks versus enemies suffering from necrosis or bleeding. I don't think I did a charged attack. Interesting. It's nothing to do with skills, was it? I don't know. There was an explosion. It was pretty. I think I did it. I don't know how. Maybe I activated that by accident.
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I feel like you did.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
I think that's why she wasn't at the table. Okay. I'm going to go for a break. Oh, I need more tea, etc., etc. You guys kind of get the whole spiel by now, so I'm not going to drag it out. I'll put an ad on. You guys should make tea as well, and I will see you all in about 10-ish minutes. Enjoy your break. We have returned. Let's fucking do this. I already gave you money, I'm not giving you more. So is that a cat? That's a cat. Or a dog. It's an animal.
Cafe later? Good night, boy.
Left the Cune to get
Fish.
away from Antum assholes. Now they're here.
Lots of street performers in this place. Oh, this is where we, like, started the first time we came here. Oh. Oh, this is a whole big area. That goes back. That's a thing. I'll have that. This is a door. I'll have that. Yeah. Zero Pierre. Hon. Oh, bad guys.
Trouble coming.
Oh, hello. Oh, I'm being beaten up. Ow, rude. You okay?
Ready here.
I don't like these guys.
Stay in cover.
Nice work, Lucanis.
Don't like those guys. Doesn't look like there's really anything here. That was mostly pointless. I love that though. Get some of my ultimate back. Didn't know those were a thing until just now.
You want meat?
This is where Vialgo told us to meet with Dareth, the crow investigating the butcher. His cousin Jacobus should be here too.
I know of them. The only two left of their family.
That's why I bring you to these missions. Because you know things. You know things and you know people.
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Armtar have their way.
Another one. Someone is getting a lot more fortunate than the rest of us. I mean, I'm not too bothered about the weapons situation. I'm fine with that. It's the fact that I haven't any armor yet.
To thrive, he needs to let ships sail freely.
That's not what I wanted. I wonder if this game is sort of predisposed to giving me light armor because I'm a mage. Or if the armor you find is set to spawn in certain occasions.
Bunch of unarmed stopped me on my way to work. Demanded to know who I was.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. You may not be the only ones interested.
There's a chest in there. Which of course means I would like to be in there. I don't want to enter through that, because it just seems cool and sneaky. But I guess I'll have to go all the way around to do so. Hello.
Don't worry. Taya and Vialgo sent us.
You with Lucanis? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton!
Ooh, hello.
They killed Karen! They killed my cousin! Weak on the left. Got them!
between us and our crows.
Let's make sure.
That's done.
Done.
Are you Jacobus?
Dareth, my cousin. They...
The Antam invasion. When the Antam invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and northern Ravine were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Green Dales to the Minanta River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marches spared. From there, the Antam pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with gatlock cannons, brute strength until the defenders finally held at Virantium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Antam fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered. But almost half of northern Thedas fell to Antam rule in just a few years. To those asking why the Antam waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Qun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Qunari control, the Antam have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antam broke from the Qun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. It is also important to note that the Antam fought alone, with little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production. The craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Qun when the Antam did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antam invasion stalled. The Kithshoks, who wished only to conquer, now had to learn to rule the lands they would claim, except from Marlokun, the loss of reason by Seer Rowan of Desmond. Fascinating stuff. Oh, I can get both. I thought I could only get one. Hey, man. How's it hanging?
Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
We should see if Dareth had any information on him.
Bloodstained note. Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Teia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
I feel like I've seen a few of those. I'm also starting to think I should have brought Harding to this, because I've seen a few of these. Oh, not Not a single smooth jump. And I know I can do like these companion abilities myself, but I just prefer to have the companion with me if I'm seeing a lot of what they do. Just it satisfies my continuity. I still need to get in there.
Mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
But I don't know how to get in there. Oh! Let's not jump into the water. Curious. I mean, I can see that there's an opening there, but I'm pretty sure you can't swim in this game. Certainly can't. Can I get to that roof from, like, one of these? No. Balls. Intruder window? No. How the fuck do I get in here? I'm worried I might be really dumb right now.
Another mark this way.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's handy. It's a big old hand. Thank you, Lucanis. Another one, huh? It's our way back. Gotcha. Understood.
Here's another crow mark.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that something...
Our next crow mark.
Sorry, Harding. But to be fair, what you were saying wasn't tremendously important. Oh, that's all on fire.
Another mark.
This is where that special chest was.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a prisoner who manufactures gamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this gamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Untarm into the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, the next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Kamek.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Untarm brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Oh, I think this is where we went earlier and got killed.
The demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before, the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Ooh.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
Yeah, this is taking us to where we went earlier and got fucking killed. I should just not look around. The game's going to encourage me to do so through quests. I spend all this fucking time exploring and then I end up doing a quest that's like, hey, go that way anyway. Oh no, to be fair, we didn't go through that door. Did we go this way though? We've been in here, right? Yeah. Because this is where the big fucking bad thing is that killed me. Hello, sir.
Take them out, quick.
Oh, I'm being beaten up. Oh, please stop hurting me, sir. Oh, bye. Let's not go in through the door.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Assassinated.
Hooray, Lucanis. Ooh, a chest. Looks like something outside this wood. Which isn't breakable. Okay. Time for me to be stupid again for a while. How do I get the treasure? None of that's breakable. Or is it just out here? It's out here. Fucking typical. Oh, more armor for... Oh, I like the detonating thing. Okay, I kind of thought there'd be a chest there. Because the map was blinking about a chest. So maybe it's through here. Yeah, That's creepy. It's a creepy thing to say. I got a rune.
I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
Oh, hi. Christ. Oh.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the Lord.
Fair.
How does he even work with the butcher?
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Oh, can't block that.
Keep at it. Can't let this thing out. It's done. The coming master's dead.
Good. That's good.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
That wasn't so bad.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Well, I'm going to look for a chest because I'm a loot whore. That'll be this thing. Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him I have the human who betrayed this city. Investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased. Locked me in here. Said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Kind of don't want to, like, leave this room with all the Kunari out there. Like there's a whole fucking garrison. Or are we just ignoring that now? Oh. Okay, it just jumps us back. That's fine. Better hope we didn't miss anything then, I guess.
Have a look and keep my stores full. Good luck with your contracts.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
He seems unhappy.
I
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Is that Robin Atkin Downs?
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
Yeah, sure.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to
I mean, the
fighting
crows
trade
basically are the
receipts
proper
eventually.
officials.
The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
With or without you. Later, Governor. Quest complete. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some Kamek was stolen from the Butcher. The thieves' identity is a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam. Though for Jacobus, Dareth's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. The training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Please describe the Antam. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear or up from behind, between the ribs on the left / back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe that the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have had time to grieve. I worry that Air's instruction is obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as Talons, you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and the others would soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings. Air. Oh yeah, I upgraded my Spellcaster's Stiletto, which is something I really wanted to upgrade, and finally I did, and it's not as good as what I was already using. It looks good though. Okay, well, let's go back to, I mean this has to go to Marathas, but I'm going to go to the lighthouse first. Naturally. Maybe there's more quests or conversations or customizations or, you know, that kind of thing. you have anything new since I cleared you out? No.
Thea told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
Fair.
Onward, dweller.
Onward, dweller. Hell yeah, the workshop can be upgraded. Oh my god, no. Oh no, absolutely not. Oh, that looks alright. I'm sure that's the aspirational armor for crows. Sure it is. May as well. I will fall off that every time rather than go down the stairs. It's like in Inquisition when you go and see Leliana. No, I'm not going down the fucking stairs.
The fires are lit.
A rook likes shiny things. Found at least 20 mementos and returned them to the caretaker. Cool. Oh, I guess because it's a unique weapon, I can't upgrade it. I understand. Thinking about my my dagger. Oh, now Lucanis has a quest. Oh no, I have a thing to return to him, don't I? No, I don't. I couldn't pick it up because I didn't have the money. Did that say... Why are you two, like, hanging out? Okay, well, I'm gonna go and fucking look around now then, because everyone seems to be in different places.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to... remind them?
This is all very elven of you. What you doing, guys?
There's something on your mind.
It's just... Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it, those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Neve?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help, but this... it's all so big.
Thanks for noticing. Right. I can't believe you got your fucking first companion quest already. Like, dude, we just got you. Calm down.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Immediately. Fucking immediately. This place still feels very empty. I feel like it needs more people. Like we need to, like, with Inquisition, for example, your home base. I can't remember what the place is called. Skyhold, maybe. You have like your whole army there, whereas here we have all this massive area and there's just no one here. It's just empty. I know another thing that's annoying me.
When's the last time you slept?
The nose. It's a bit too pointed, like downwards, right? Yeah, it's a bit hook nosy. That's a bit less hook nosy. Hopefully that'll bother me less. Hopefully I won't go back into that fucking menu ever again. Right. I don't think I'm going to go through the crossroads again for this. I think I'm just going to use it to travel straight to tracked quest. Yeah, we'll keep who we've got. Travel to track quest. Should take me straight to Treviso. Yes. Fabulous.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After
Fair.
we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antam so much.
I'm sure Teo will welcome you to stay here in the Diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
You should talk to some of the other occupation survivors.
You sound like air. Take time. Feel the loss how you need. I wish I were a full-fledged crow. I'm just trapped here, doing
It was
nothing.
beeping. Sorry for your misery, bro. It's unfortunate. You have more to say?
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He is at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
How was Jacobus?
Like many who have lost family, he seeks to fill the hole with the blood of others. This hole has no bottom, however. Climbing down is not the way out. I've not said that to him, though. Platitudes are not the comfort he needs or desires.
Having many students?
I'm watching a number of youth. Some don't know they are students yet.
That sounds strange.
No, it makes perfect
Would
sense.
you prefer I wait until they decide they want to kill? That point is too late. Not everyone is a Jacobus with the benefit of a Rook.
The Covenant we grant. Insight into how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivan Crows. Vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure, as though the words emerged from the skin. It is directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts as our ancestors bound the blood of dragons to themselves. As they claimed the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this we become strong again. Through this we become more. Carry this strength and join us. Another script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you even fight alongside your brothers? Your way is old and weak. My Antam will bury yours. The Dragon King. A third script is hastily appended, presumably the butcher. I hate that oafish fool. The mark and throwing the wings. This instruction will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our path, so we know where to go, and the people know where we've been, but do not have time for stencils or sigils. Hence the mark, and learning to throw the wings. Velum is scored, waxed, stitched into sapphire, and filled with coloured liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street. It splashes onto silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Instruction by air. Keep pressure up on the Antam. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. Addendum by the Fletcher. I like that they added lore to the marks. That's quite cool. Completely unnecessary, but very cool.
You ever talk to Jacob?
cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
Makes a point.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
Okay, you two aren't gonna like each other. Lucanis meets Ilario for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed since his imprisonment.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Okay. You wanted to buy some spices,
The
right?
markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden.
Huh,
Spearmint
that's
is supposed
adorable.
to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place.
Fish.
Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is gross.
He's so sweet.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
You assume, right?
A good selection. Fresh fruit. Neve only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
That was so cute.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger?
Yeah, why not?
I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Okay, well, you're welcome.
Don't let those untold trouble you.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Wow, get fucked. Oh yeah, it's this really nice cafe.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
I'm more of a tea drinker, absolutely.
Right. I know we came here for coffee, but I prefer tea.
Yeah!
Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here.
It's him.
In Antiva.
He's the
Zara
traitor.
would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Let him. Crow business or not, we'll find Zara ourselves.
Good.
You look happy, it's weird.
So, you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Anton when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your tea?
Bold and refreshing. I feel ready for anything.
Perfect.
Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Nice. Lucanis did some shopping in Treviso markets and got a further look at the Antivans' occupation of the city. Oh, nice. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katerina. No, his cousin is working for her. Ilario is the traitor.
Oh, I know this place. But not this place.
Pay attention!
But this kind of place. You can't force these spaces. They just kind of form where people are.
If I'm wrong about Ilario, I will be very surprised. I feel like it's staring us in the face.
You've been on this contract from the beginning.
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the darkness?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth.
Short and sweet. See if anything's going on at the lighthouse. I think Lucanis' dagger might be my first piece of purple gear.
What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh, it's like I'm touching something vast and eternal. A well deep inside.
Ah, not so much like possession.
No, but it was terrifying the first time it happened.
That I understand.
Okay, so
Please. The deeper
what's it like being possessed? I know I said about not going back into the character editor. But there's just one more thing that I meant to do before and I forgot to do it. So I'm going to do it now. Don't even look at me. Oh, have I already done it? Yeah. 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 Hup. Probably haven't picked up anything that I can actually use to upgrade. Harding. Lara. Oh, Nev's where she should be.
I swear I see wisps in my dreams now.
Can you set up shop here? Oh, you have another quest, Lucanis? Are you kidding me?
Elven ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it. And I've been all around Thetis several times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them food and water.
Ah. Thank you for that new nightmare.
Oh yeah, one of the artifacts that they hold. I remember. I remember.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Dea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
That is a bad thing.
I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
And we're going back. Return to Treviso. Again. I can't believe Harding's face is still all messed up. I feel like it's been quite a while.
Trouble at the gates, as always.
Thank you for handling it. And everything.
Everything all right, Rook?
Yeah, you asked me to be here, so I'm here. Belly returned from his imprisonment in the ossuary. Lucanis must help arrange a funeral for his grandmother.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then.
Flirt
There's a
away.
lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this.
Because it was
It'll
you.
drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Like you handled her.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Ilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Ilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Oh yeah, he did
Thank
say
you, Taya.
he was her favorite.
I'll let you know if something comes up.
Oh, that's that's just the end of that. We came all of this way for one cutscene. Fucking kill me. Yeah, hey dude.
For whatever it's worth, I'm sorry about your cousin, Dareth.
At least you completed his contract. Thanks for that. If the Anton hadn't...
I was gonna say he made it through a whole
Why aren't we at war?
sentence
What's it take to know we have to kill them all?
without bitching about something.
Taya and Viago told me what you found. That someone in Treviso sold us out to the Butcher and let in the Anton.
The Talons won't let this betrayal stand.
Yeah, it was Ilaria.
If I found out whoever it was, I'd make them so sorry. Or just dead. I just want to be alone.
It was Ilaria. So, by all means, go kill him. Dude, I'm breaking my rule. I'm fucking breaking my rule. This back and forth is ridiculous. There's apparently 2 chests in the lighthouse. Don't know where either of them are. Oh, now you're both in here.
I was not expecting to see Morrigan with the Veil Jumpers.
Neither was I.
She shows up now and again, sometimes with news or a warning.
That sounds like Morrigan.
Some of the others swear she watches out for us in the form of a raven. And she once swooped down to save a couple of Veil Jumpers from a rampaging demon. As a spider, a really large one, wagon-sized.
Well, I'd rather have the wagon-sized spider on my side, I suppose.
I don't know if I was, like, doing it wrong. But on Dragon Age Origins, I never used Morrigan's shapeshifting because I found it really... She just barely did any damage. Like, I always expected the fucking spider to be really strong, for example, and it just wasn't. It was always very disappointing. Oh my god, are you done, Lucanis?
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why
Why the pantry?
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
He should chill out on the coffee. I know, I drink a lot of tea. But tea has never been known to make someone scatty. Coffee, however. Okay, finally, right. Rook seeks out shadow dragons in Minrathous while hoping for news on the elven gods. Cool. I have no idea who to take on this. Obviously Neve, but... Oh, Neve is required. Actually, going through the crossroads, I'll take these 2. And then, when we get to the Illuvian to Minrathous, we'll take Neve, and I have no idea whom.
Places between.
He gives me Darksiders 2 vibes.
You met Morgan when she was an advisor to the Orlesian Empress, didn't you? I've read stories about how tricky it is to navigate the royal court in Orlais, you know, socially. And Morgan's so comfortable in the forests, it's hard to imagine her at court.
She didn't present herself as a wagon-sized spider, so that probably helped her fit in. You know, even as a spider, she wouldn't have been the most venomous person there.
Very droll of you. They both apply weaken and detonate sundered. Maybe I just bring Lucanis. I'd love someone who detonates weakened at some point though. Yeah, fuck it, Lucanis. Oh, this is start quest rather than travel to Marathos or Docktown, which means this is probably like a...
Fewer people than I expected.
Yeah.
Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
That's nice of him. Is there supposed to be people here?
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Jumping right in then. Hey,
this is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Lucanis, you ever fought Darkspawn before?
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Always collected evidence. Fair enough. Oh, it's the upgrade for this. Noted. Oh, new armor for Neve. gonna pick up whatever I can. Cool.
Till next time.
Yeah, I don't have anything as strong. Fucking Christ. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Again, there is a distinct lack of medium armor. I'm orange. Orange. Duration abilities stagger from duration abilities. I don't really do duration abilities. Oh my god, the damage difference is insane. Oh, that is not a good look for you. Oh. Oh, that is jarringly bad. But we can both look horrible. I mean, I can be orange, you can be a greenish blue. Perfect.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet. Rook, good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
No.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Oh, God.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Oh, of course, carving, not painting.
Got it.
Duh.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
The view being water. Oh.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here. We've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels.
There's a problem.
Let's kill those shadow dragon rats, so I can leave this place.
Who's talking? Oh, hi guys.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the shadow dragon hideout. More Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
I'm confused.
On the job.
Got you covered.
What's behind? The Darkspawn will not stop until we get rid of the blight pools.
Okay, but what about the Venatori? What's the deal with them? I just got booted in the spine.
Need to find the other boil.
Let's throw that in there.
That's got it. Another setup for the rest.
Ooh, that was very close. Kill you. Kill you. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, that was a very slow attack. I can't see anything. I can't see anything.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
How the fuck does that happen?
That worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Like, Darkspawn don't
Let's find it and
take
tell them to open
sides.
up.
Right? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'll take that. Seems like a fucking good one to have. Also, it was only recently that I realised that mementos and
There
decor
it
aren't the
is,
same thing.
hidden entrance back into the shop.
As silly as that sounds. So there's what, 5 factions? Grey Wardens, Mournwatch, Veil Jumpers, Antivan Crows, Shadow Dragons, and the treasure guys, so there's 6. We have a Shadow Dragon and a Crow and a Veil Jumper, so we have half of the
It's Rook.
factions
All
worth
clear down here.
of
Nice work. I'll get the door.
companions.
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Good plan. Can't remember what those treasure hunters are called. Fortune
How does
seekers.
the Venatori even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
I mean, they don't often perform targeted attacks either, unless there's an archdemon. Or a... what was he called? The Architect? Like that fucking weird guy in Awakening. Was kind of a smaller, less imposing version of Corypheus, really.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Hey man, nice hair.
Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Fair enough. Well, I'm going to have to stop myself because I have an early shift tomorrow. Today was a bit of a rush and a bit more difficult because one of the ladies was off sick, and I was asked to go in for like opening time tomorrow, just in case. She should be in, but just in case just in case she's still not well and could use the help. So I've been asked to go in early. So I absolutely cannot get carried away today, like I sometimes do with this game. There will not be a stream tomorrow. I assure you of that. I'm gonna get back to going to the gym because my illness is dwindling away, thankfully. I'm not dying now, so it's about time I get back to the gym, really. But there will be a stream on Thursday because today is Tuesday. And I'll probably play Final Fantasy. Not really much more to say other than that, to be honest. This game is so fucking good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Can't wait to play more. We played how many hours? And we still haven't even recruited all our party members, so we've still got shitloads of this game to go. 14 hours. And we've still got shitloads to go. I've heard that this is not as like massive as Inquisition. And yet we're 14 hours in and we've been to Docktown, Arletham Forest and Treviso. I imagine we're going to go to Ravane. I imagine we're going to go to fucking the Anderfells. Like, surely we're going to be going to these places as well, because they're named. We've barely been to any of it. Oh, Saharon as well. Probably be going to Saharon. We've got, like I said, we've got probably half of the companions. I can't imagine we've Lords of Fortune. That was the one. I can't remember what I was saying before that came up. Interesting. I have merchant rank for Grey Wardens. I've not seen them yet. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like this game's going to be quite long, is my point. But I'm really enjoying it. I think it's great. I'm having lots of fun. And I hope it stays this fun. We will see. I will see you guys on Thursday. Thank you very, very much for hanging out with me today. If you've watched on YouTube, I really appreciate your support. Support me live. Come and support me live. It'll be fun. And if you're watching on Twitch, I appreciate you. Thank you for the chatting and the hanging out and lurking and whatever else. And I will see you guys again very, 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 very soon. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Good night.